We're back! Woo! Wow! Happy to have you here. Welcome back to Ham Freeze. Nothing's happened, nothing's the matter, and everything's okay. Everything is alright, and everything is alright, and everything is alright, and everything is alright. I didn't get hacked. My security number is exactly that, secure. Nobody has it except for me, my brain. Inside, it's locked in there. Edit stream. Remember? I do. Taking bets? No! Analog hole. Stop. Stop. Does Wilbo have mine? Wilbo, do you have my social security number? Social security number? 96. Haha, you so old. You so old, your social security number is 1. Ty invented new numbers just to make it safer. That's right. You haven't even heard of these numbers, man. I got number track. My number? Social security number? It's track. Everything is alright. And everything is alright. And everything is alright. And everything is alright. Remember Motion City soundtrack? Or is that... Yeah, that was Motion City soundtrack, right? They made some good songs in the early 2000s. And everything is alright. I sound like Dave. I'm singing like Dave all of a sudden. And everything is alright. Welcome to the Ham Freeze edit stream. If you want to learn how to optimize your editing potential, you're in the right place, because today we're gonna edit for TikTok. A tricky little guy that you may not know how to do, but here we will, and it will be no problem. Did the termite people come? Yes. Yes, we are termite free. Put on some... Should we put on music? No, because we're going to be listening to the damn audio of the fucking shit. Hell. Stop screaming like you're... Stop. Just stop. Would you? Take this seriously for once. Did the computer reset the Stanley download, or is it the download safe and sound? Do you think that Stanley is the reason? It could be. Nah, couldn't be. No, I think it downloaded. It was done downloading. It was only like 2 gigs or something. It really wasn't. It wasn't a big download. Okay. Everything is all right. I can't believe tomorrow's Friday already. What a fast week. It flew by. Probably because I was so busy. I had to get my internet installed. I had to get a gutter guy to look at my roof and say, hey, or you can put a gutter here. I had to go to D&D. I had to I didn't go to the gym ever. I should have gone to the gym and I didn't. I should have done that today and I didn't. I regret it. Being a homeowner sounds stressful. You know what? It's not too bad. I hear you, but also it's not so bad. You just have to downloads, live stream, digest, Hamtaro night. Yep, that's the one. That's the spicy meatball. Number is trick. I'm getting all stressed because my friend said she can't come to visit to help you move. When are you moving? How far away do you live? I could help you move. It depends. I mean, I got a lot of shit going on, but there's a chance I could help you move a couple boxes around. I'm a strong guy. I'll hold you to that. Good luck. I'm a wily one. I am a wily one. You might not be able to hold me to nothing. Where's the damn egg? Oh, there it was. I just saw it. I'm a slippery bastard. I can pick you up and put you back down about 75 times. Everything is alright. And everything is alright. Alright, egg wets. The 76th will cost ya.
Wet. Carbonated egg wet. Get your wet
I don't like when I do the rhythmic carbonated egg wet. I would like to cut that out. Do you think that's amenable? Are you amenable? Carbonated egg wet. It's kind of like just cheesy. I don't know.
wet.
Inhabiting the same space.
Wait, can you not see the... Why can't you see the edit? It's just blank for you. I think something's wrong. I have to change the capture card. I have to reset the capture card. Automatic egg wets. There we go. Now you can see what's actually happening. Yeah, it's the desktop chapter.
Wet. Carbonated.
Maybe just cut that part out. Let's see if it still makes sense.
Carbonated egg wet. Get your wet carbonated egg wet. You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you?
What if I did the whispering wets and then just went into hear that? That's the wets.
You hear that?
The whispering wets.
Wets. You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
Rat laying an egg. We have egg. Rat laying an egg. Rat laying an egg.
Wets.
How's that loop though? Wets. You hear that? In and repeat. Out. If you're saucy. If you nasty.
Wets. You hear that? Those are...
No, Ty! why did you click Command W and then hit OK and hit yes? I just can't. I just quit out of this program for no reason. Good morning, X25. I can't believe I did that. What a weird thing to have done. Wets. Carbonated egg wets. I'm going to be so slow at this. I'm so unoptimized. Are you an unoptimized content creator? Watch Humphrey's live and you'll learn that actually you're not that bad. He's shit at it though. So you feel better. Watch it, Humphrey's. Feel better. Watch Humphrey's. Your life ain't so bad. You hear that? That's the wets. Carbonated egg wets. Alright, so let's start all the way over. Fucking idiot. You fucking idiot. Carbonated egg wets. Okay. Faster this time. This is all about repetition. The capture's not showing the premiere window you just clicked on. What? Nor the menus. Nor the menus. Okay. Should I just do a desktop capture? I don't really want to, though. That's my issue. I'd rather not. Just accept that. It's a prayer of serenity, okay? God grant me the courage to change the things I can. The something to know to Lord grant me the courage to change the things I can, the serenity to change, to know which ones I can't, and the something to know the difference. Something egg wets. Alright.
Wet. Carbonated egg wet. Get your wet carbonated egg wet.
Cut there. There was a really good recent update. What? To what? Plus 5 coins on your special day? Worky okay? Wets.
Egg wet. You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
Rat.
Wets.
I need a little audio transition there. Wets. Carbonated egg wets. Change the format. Editing effects is what I need. I need an audio effect. I need an audio chow. No. Transition, not audio effect. It's a crossfade. Constant Power is the one that I like, personally. But you don't have to. I'm giving you sounds on Discord? Yes, that's what I need.
Carbon.
Okay, this is just a little bit off.
You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. Wets.
Wets.
Wets. You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
That's good. That's a good. Audio-wise. We should do a little animation, though. Why not? Why not? We're here. We're here. We should do low opacity cam show style cutting between images of the egg wets. Is there going to be a second part? No, these are Tic Tacs. They're quick. They don't need any parts. Though people do love putting parts. I don't know. I never liked I never did the. Okay, let's listen to some of these wet noises. No. Download. Okay. Download. 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 These are all separate noises. I think what we do, actually, you know what this needs is to be lowered a little bit because the other audio is really quiet. Let's put that like
Wets. Wets. You hear that?
Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Let's go to the downloads folder. Take all these wets and move them into the correct folder. And wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Go into edits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I know that's too many. I'm just realizing there's one duplicate, and that's okay. Da 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 da. What was that called? That Indian beatboxing? Da 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 da. What is it called?
Yo, this is Anoop, aka
No. Traditional. This is traditional Indian beatboxing. It's called. No, this isn't it. This is not it. Tunak. I'm just listening. I'm not looking at anything. Tunak. No. Trio da da da. No. Mouth percussion? Mouth drumming? Conical. Conical. Dude, this shit's so cool. Check it out. These guys suck, man. Where's the good one? Yes, this is the shit, man. This is the shit right here. Conical. He's okay. The girl is much better. Wait, let the girl go.
அப்பன் நீ அம்மை நீ அயனும் நீ அன்புடைய மாமனும் மாமியும் நீ ஒப்புடைய மாதரும் உன் பொருளும் நீ ஒரு குலமும் சுற்றமும் மோரூரும் நீ துய்ப்பணமும் மெய்ப்பணமும் தோற்றுவாய் நீ துணையாய் என் நெஞ்சம் துரபிப்பாய் நீ இப்பன் நீ இம்மை நீ இம்முத்தும் நீ இறைவன் நீ ஏறூந்த செல்வனும் நீ ஏறூந்த தத்தகதிம் தத்ததிம் தத்தரிகிட தகதகதன தகதனதிம் தத்தித்தகதிம் தத்ததிம் தத்தித்தரிகிட தகதகதன தகதன தகதனதிம் தா தகதகதகதக கி ட தும் த தி கி ட தும் த தி கி ட தொங்க தத்தி கிட்ட
Dong. Anyways, conical. It's cool. Let's get back to the wets. Every interval is one sound. Yeah, they like slap their knees as like a sign of wet or something. So let's just overlay a bunch of wet. So we're just going in wild style here, just dropping some audio. See what happens. Wet.
You hear that? Those are
It's
the
too
wets.
loud.
Getting extra sauce just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. 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 You hear that? Those are the wets.
You hear that? Those are the wets. What are these noises? We only need one fizz noise.
You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting egg.
Those are the wets. Splash noise.
They're the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you.
And then that's when the chicken noise happens.
Do you want...
This is so dumb. We're regressing into stupider versions of TikToks. We're going back to Kid Cudi zone.
Wets. Wets. You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
Yeah, you're right.
Wets.
Chicken at the end.
Wets. You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. Wets.
Turn the chicken down.
You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
A little bit later, you said? I don't think we have any more audio, though. Oh, wait, we do. Unless that's the new clip.
hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
A little bit louder. Chicken can be -9. Sure. -7.
Wets.
Carbonated egg wets.
Wets. Wets. You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. Wets.
We gotta make sure the loop is good though too. Alright, it just needs like 3 frames less. 1, 2, 3.
Wets.
Yeah, we need it to cut off right here. That's just how it goes. Maybe we start the clucking, we cut some of the clucks to save the loop. Cut the clucks to save the loop. Hero. Remember heroes?
100% aged egg wets. Wet.
Oh, use the top clucks as the beginning, right at the beginning. Put it at the start. We could use one of the tall clucks. The other one just intersects. Play. I'm pressing space. What do you want from me? What more do you want? Is my keyboard? Everything's a challenge. Nothing is easy. Save. Please save. Save the video. Save before everything crashes again. Quickly save.
Wets.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I like that.
You hear that? Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. Wet.
Ugh. Yeah, okay. I don't care. I'm happy with that. Let's go into After Effects. Get some sexy. Make this a little sexy. After Effects, please. Carbonated egg wets. So maybe in this there is an actual. Let me see here. Control K. Maybe we do cut to me for a second. Just for a moment.
Your wets carbonated? Come on down.
We'll go to Come On Down. That'll be good.
Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% egg. Pork's.
Cut there. Control K. And then when do you come back, Ty? Come back to me. Come back to me, Ty. There he is.
Carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carbonated Egg Wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
Okay. Yeah, no, I actually kind of like that. how I cut between, like,
Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
and then we can put a little chicken at the end. Yeah, none of this other video matters. I think we'll do like an animation, just like a 15-second animation type thing. Unless this part's interesting. Go ahead.
Do you want your wets?
No, I don't care about that. Okay. So none of this is part of it.
Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
Okay. Render it and send it to After Effects. Egg wets. Edits. Egg wets. We'll call it Wets No Annie. Wets No Annie. Make it a quick time so we don't lose any more pixels. I would hate to lose any more pixels than we've already have downloading from YouTube. Save it. And move on. Here we are in After Effects. Do you feel like your After Effects knowledge is lacking? Do you want an idiot to tell you how to do After Effects worse? Come on down to this tutorial. I'm about to join After Effects in a TikTok edit, and you are going to hate it. Buckle up. That's my intro to this section of the stream. She says time to move on. Little does she know, we've just begun. We're moving into the animation zone. Sucks to suck. And we haven't even done my Pico edit yet. Good, you saw? What? You got a nice big clean version on Discord? I found it on my own, I'll have you know. I didn't even use the Discord version. I found it on TinEye, my favorite image reverse website. Here's a little quick tutorial for you. Do you have a bottle? Guess what? Bottles, most bottle photography is symmetrical. It's very hard to photograph a bottle in an asymmetrical way. That's not true. Yeah, because it has radial symmetry. Am I wrong here? Even if you shoot it at like an upward, like a 3/4 angle, it's still going to be symmetrical. So you only have to do half of the map, and the other half you can just copy and paste. It has radial symmetry. You scaled yours up and undid some compression. Ugh, you're really gonna make me... Okay, Blaholtzen, for you, I'll get the better version. The upresed. He used AI to upres the bottle. Just let me Finish this mask. It will translate. I'll just have to scale it. Pen for plus. G for pen. We click it. We'll do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Do a little bit of that. Now, this is the case for every bottle you've ever had to mask out. I promise you. It is easier every time you do it. Carbonated egg wets. All right, go back to Discord. Cleaned and scaled up a little bit. Wow. Open the original. Found higher res? I don't know if you did. I found the original image. Was it 720 by... What's the... Bro. Nice try. 665 by 829. Guess what I found it at? 770 by 960. Eat an entire dick, Blaholtzen. Uh-huh. Sorry. I'm just being a dick. I don't mean it. Of course I don't mean it. Thank you. Ooh. Okay. Copy, paste. No? Yeah. Duplicate. Control D for duplicate. Then we go into the mask path. And we select all. We unselect the mask. And then we double click. And then a little bit of that. A little bit of that. And look at that. It's not symmetrical. Who taught you that? Who said that it would be symmetrical? You idiot. It made sense at the time. In my head, it made perfect sense. If it's just a fucked up bottle, yeah, I guess. It's just an uneven bottle. It's like lumpy. Oh, you know what? If the bottle isn't perfectly, if it's not photographed, I don't know what I'm talking about. Never listen to me. I'm not a tutorial man. I am just a guy trying to fucking make it. I'm just trying to survive, man. Lumpy little shit. Anyways, we got the bottle. It's not the cleanest cut, but it won't matter. This is not what we came here for. We came here for the joy of animation, not the joy of masking. Carbonated egg wets. What goes in the background?
Wet.
So I think it starts with like just like a slow pan down, right? Drink my eggs. Slow pan down. Oh, stock footage of beer. That's good too. Position. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We probably don't want to We don't want to reveal this until near the end. Right? Why is my computer being... Okay, we're good.
Wets. Wets.
When he says you hear that,
Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you.
or do you... Yeah.
You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting extra.
I think it's too big. It loses drama. It loses the fact that it's a beer can. Beer can. Wets. Okay. Let's find a beer stock image. Stock video. Videos. Is there a way I can steal this from you? Okay, let me show you what I see. Hide this. Show this. So what if I just do a screen record? Save video as? Is it gonna be like tiny? What? Yeah, yeah, it's tiny.
Wets. Wets. You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's Carb.
Alright, I have to find... My computer is not loving what I'm doing to it. Okay, control duplicate. Hide that underneath. There is where it starts.
Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. Wet.
Here's a glass of frothing beer. Ooh, I like that. Save video as. Save it. Show in folder. Good grab, blah. Love this. Love the froth. That's definitely adds something to it. We have to make it a little less yellow though as well, because I think that the yellow makes it obvious that it's beer. And I think if it was just a little bit whiter, it would kind of have that gross egg yolk color to it. Why is my computer just hating me right now? My computer hates what I'm trying to do. Oh, cool. After Effects is crashing. Oh, it's back. We should go ahead and save just to be safe because I don't want to redo this. Live crashes. Egg wets. All right, my hue, saturation goes on this. We turn the saturation down. We turn the lightness up. We have to turn the contrast up before too. Wait. Oh, you know what I need to do? Undo all of that and just go into the yellows and desaturate the yellows. And then widen that just a touch so that it grabs some of the orange there too. Are you many downloads still? No. No, this is it. Let's go to levels. Maybe throw some levels on that too. Just pump up those blacks again. We lost a couple black.
Wet. Wet. You hear that? Wet.
So we need some text that goes across the stream, that screen that just says wets. Wets. And of course, wets. It has to be kind of luxurious. Something like a wide, like a fashion font, you know? Wets. Thick serif. Oh yeah, like a. Oh, you can't see the fonts that I'm looking through. Like a Moderna. What is it called? Well, that's certainly wrong. What's it look like bold? What's it look like extended bold? We don't have extended bold, but we have extra bold italic. God, my computer hates this, Comic Sans. Let me see if I can't find a modern, like a fun, like hyper modern font. Wingdings. Vogue font. We'll just download the fake Vogue font from the font. Wets. It should have two T's, shouldn't it? Alright, I downloaded the Vogue font from thefont.com. I'm installing the Vogue font from thefont.com. I'm changing this to the Vogue font from thefont.com. Oh, I don't have it yet. I think I have to click off and then click back on. Oh, is it called something different? Why can't I find it? Do I have to close out of... That would be so annoying. What? How do I... The bottle says just wets. Fine. Fine. Why can't I find the damn font? Is it a virus? Close and open the menu? I did that. All I have is Verdana and VT3212. VT3212. That's what that one looks like. It's a pixel font. I'll save it, close it, and then reopen After Effects because I'm desperate. Let's. It's already 9:30. Gotta speed this up. Drippy? Nah, that's not classy. That's not the look. That's not the vibe we're going for. We're going for classic. There it is. Wow, I had to fully close the program for it to work. That sucks. We're looking for luxury, you know? Position. He said it once. It goes this way. Whoosh. Am I just doing the Truck Boy commercial that I did? I feel like I'm just copying the Truck Boy commercial. This is wets. Yeah, but I'm doing the same shit. Oops. Oops. I did the exact same gimmick where I like flew font across the screen. True. True. If it's not broke, don't fix it. Rotation like so. What's the bottle look like again? Okay. It's called having a style. Yeah. Maybe it come back and do a little swirl. That could work. What I'd like is it to have like a goofy effect on it. What I did with Truck Boy is I put like a sparkle on it. But maybe there's something else I can do with this one. Glow generator. No, we don't want a generator. What about echo? Isn't echo like super expensive though? Stop. Negative 0.003. Number of echoes. 10. Decay. 0.6. Not 0.003, 0.03. 0.01. Now it needs a stroke. What we need now is a stroke. Bling. How big of a stroke, you ask? Bigger than that, that's for sure. Fill over stroke. Can't even see the damn thing. Composite behind? Composite in front. Oh, there we go. Copy, copy. Paste, paste. What was the font? What was the 15? It's okay.
Wet. Wet.
The Strokes are a good band.
You hear that? Those are the
Wets. So we copy the duplicate. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart. Duplicate. Now instead of changing position, what are we doing? I need my chat back. It's vital. This is the story of an editor named Tynan and how he ruined his life. Arrested Development. Scale it from 0
wet.
To like that much? No, it has to be fast.
Those are the wets.
Those are the Wets.
Those are the wets.
A little bit too early on that one.
Those are the wets. Getting extra.
And of course, we have to change the transparency as well.
Those are the wets. Getting. Those are the wets.
Too fast. Far too fast. Okay.
Those are the wets. Getting egg.
We gotta ease out of this.
Those are the wets. Getting extra. Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you. Do you?
Whoa. Holy shit, you're
You want your wets carbonated?
He's right. I have to show this video. Oh, you can see it in the... Doesn't matter. I'll show it anyways. These are the Wets. Transform. Reset. Why can't I see it? There it is. That looks just like me. In this moment, wait. Right? We see it? So let's download this. Save video as. Oh, I lost my glasses. That's why my brain hurts right now. Woo! Okay. Drag it in. Close this. Close this. Close this. Hide this. Did I drag it in? I don't think I did. Why can't I use it? Is it a special format? My computer is so mad at me right now. It's WebM. Maybe I have to save video as. And instead of WebM, no. Download. I can just hit the download. Oh, it's still a WebM. Open in VLC. And then convert. Why not? Oh, God. I have to pee. Media. Convert, save. To file. Add new file. Media file. Video file. What? Video. No. Video. Save stream. I have to pee. 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 Man beer. Man beer not found. Well, yeah, because it's I want to open media. No, not open media. I want to save media. Convert, save. Open media. Why is it asking me to open media when I want to save it? Forget it. I have to pee. How many piss times did it play this time? How many piss times? Just twice? Once or twice? Okay. Twice? The classic amount. Tools. I've got post-piss clarity, and I'm able to think about this better. Renderer. No, local renderer. Save playlist file. Stream. You can select local files. Why? This is so dumb. Convert, save. Disk? File? I'm just going to do an online converter. I don't care. WebM to MP4. Fuck it, man. Desktop? I think that's where I saved it. Downloads? Yeah. It's healthy to be able to pee that fast? I didn't know that. I mean, if I have to pee a lot, it just comes out. People will struggle to get the pee out, right? Like, but once you start going, man, it just goes. Media encoder? Can media encoder do WebM? Why wouldn't it be able to? Idiot. Thank you, Cokie Coley. God damn. Wow. It's getting kind of warm in here, too. WebM is the worst? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah. It sucks. Import failure. It doesn't do WebM. All right, I'm just not using it. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. What can we put? There's just nothing else to put here, though. Fuck. Downloads? Shit. 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 I didn't want that text there. Get rid of it. Okay. Please hold. God, I suck. Okay. Oh, it finished. I like left it alone and it was like, oh, yeah, you wanted me to finish this? You got it, man. Okay, we have an MP4. Scale it up.
Those are the wets, getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Sauced, just getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets your wet
We got to cut at wets. That's for sure.
your wets carbon
And we have to add another wet. Oops. My God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. You. Na 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 na.
your wets carbonated?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Your wets carbonated? Come on down.
Then we gotta. Oops, that's not relevant. Alt. Alt. Just get out of the way. Oop, not that far. When are we gonna reveal the
Come
bottle?
on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wet.
I never even used the image that I cropped. You can ad-lib the wets into the background. Ugh. Ugh. It's too much work.
Your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated. Your wets carbonated? Come down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100%.
I wonder if
Come
I
on
could...
down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets.
Quick mask? Quick mask? Anybody? Anyone for a quick mask? How do we best...
Your wets carbonated? Carbonated? Come on down to
Okay, a quick mask.
Come on down to Uncle Pork's.
Quick max. Doop, be doop, be doop. Mask, path, click it, go. Doop, beat, doop, beat. Hell, keep the beer background going. Why not? Why not?
Carbonated egg wets. Nothing.
Oops. Click another. Okay. It's probably like right here. And then Control copy paste. Two, three. Okay, it's already fully up like here.
Nothing but 100% aged wets.
All right, okay. So paste that one more time at the end. And I need to do one quick mask. Let's see here. Do bidoo 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 do 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 do. Boo bidoo 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 boo boo bidoo. Make me small. Do. And then become large again. It's that simple. It was honestly pretty close to being right. There. Copy paste.
Aged egg wets.
Copy paste.
Aged egg wets. 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 You hear that? Those are the wets. Your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets. 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 You hear that? Those are the wets. Getting extra sauced just for you. Do you want your wets carbonated? Come on down to Uncle Pork's carbonated egg wets. Nothing but 100% aged egg wets.
Ship it. Put a filter on top of it. Fucking ship it. Why not? We've been on it too long, man. Put a damn filter on it. Send it to hell. Fund it. Not a null. I need a solid. An adjustment layer, I should say. Throw a look on there. Send it to hell. Wets. I missed the last 20 minutes. Oh, not much. You'll see it again like 1,000 times. That's how I tend to edit. We need something sexy. Let's see here. Modern romance. Filmic looks. People. Modern romance. Oh, you can't see what I'm looking at. Sorry. Okay. I'm just adding a filter, that's all. Oh, wow. The looks panel is way different now. No, my Mac's on. No. Don't tell me I can't put a damn filter on it without a big X. Watch this. Damn it. Watch this. Watch this shit. These fucking morons think I don't know how to get around this. Comp settings. 6,000. How about? It's 6,000 pixels tall now. They're smarter than me. Damn it. They're smarter than me. They know how to put the X where I didn't expect. Idiots. They think I don't know how to. How about that? And then I just scooch everything over with a null. Oh, my computer is so mad at me. I don't know why. I don't think I'm doing anything aggressive. Scooch. I mean, I just made a 10,000 pixel tall video, but other than that, just scooch it over. New comp. This one's going to be normal sized. 1920 by 1080. Oops. Sorry. 1920 tall. Okay. Put this one in there. Scooch it over. And what do we got? Do be do be do be do be do be do be do 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 do. I just have to scooch it a little bit less. Like that. How'd I do? The end will be the true revealer. Yeah. A little bit more. Little bit more. Oh, wait. Can't I just go like this? Yeah. Okay. There he is. Render. Wets. While that renders, we will... Oh my god, it's so mad. Render it. I get like 3 pixels. Look at this. Oh, you can't even see the autosave is broken. Oh no. When's the last time you saved? Oh. Okay, it's saved. Ooh, I had a panic. All right. While we wait, let's look for some Pico images, eh? Do be do be do be do be do be do be do 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 do. You guys know that one that I'm thinking of? Pico. Let's do Pico 53. Extra large icons. Apple Watch, fish ATM, cigarette boot, bird piss shitting on another bird. Iguana with a knife. You've missed nothing. Oh, this is great. We'll use this one. We'll use this one. And we'll use this one. Oh, look, Cameron submitted this one. Cameron loved Pico and was very good at it, too. Cameron, all-time Pico contestant. All-time Pico contestant. Do be do be do be do be do be do be do 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 do. Can I open another one? Oh, watch your ears. Mute. Mute everything. Why can't I open it? I can't open a new OBS thing all of a sudden. Do I have to go like that? Aha, okay. Think I have it muted so it won't scream at us, but I don't know. Ha. Yeah, you thought you could spook us. Good try. Good try. TikTok record, please. Nice try, asshole. Oh my god. The computer can only do four frames a minute. One frame for every 15 seconds. Oh my goodness. Okay, I have to turn off this capture device. Deactivate. Deactivate. Activate. No. There we go. Ooh, I'm looking extra bald today. I have to do the same thing with the background. Properties. I want to make this good. So I'm going to deck link output, stop, tools, deck link output. Start. Okay. Back. Okay, that looks good. Let's get Wilbo somewhere else a little bit. Maybe just like, oops. Yeah, that's good. Now we need the image. No, not that. Media source? No. I need. Why can't I think of it in this moment? Image slideshow. Transition needed to be 200. Length of that needed to be 3,000. And then we add a directory. It is the desktop Pico slideshow. Select. Okay. Okay. I'm going to do a quick record. And then, actually, I should probably wait for this render to end, because that's probably what's killing my frame rate. So until then, what do you guys want to talk about? The future? Whatever happened to the Pico hoodie? I still have it. Beer POV tie is a Discord sticker now? That's great. That's really good. Nice. I'm glad that you did that, Flacco. I was at work today, kind of like half-assing work, and then I finally got a project that was like somewhat interesting to me, and I spent a very long time on it. I was working on it until like 7:15, and then I like scrambled to get dinner and then come back. I think it's just one of those things where you just need motivation to start and like not. Yeah, you've been in a rut, Blaholtzen. I'm sorry. Sometimes there are like just weeks, you know? Sometimes it'll be weeks where you just fucking can't get anything out. I feel it. I get it all the time. It's just I don't know. But like I worked on that. I worked on it for maybe 2.5 hours. And then it was time to go to the gym. Or no, here's what it was. It was like 5 o'clock. And I was like, I could either go to the gym or I could start this project that I need to work on for tomorrow. I really don't want to go to the gym. But if I don't start on this project, then I'm just going to be futzing around for 2 hours. Like, one or the other, but not neither. And I did the project, and I'm happy that I got as far as I did with it, because otherwise I'm glad I started on it because otherwise I would have started tomorrow morning and then felt rushed to get it done. But now I can start tomorrow morning and basically all I have to do, it's a 3D model of a logo and I just have to texture it now. Just like texture and light it. Which is the thing I am the worst at. So, did you see the stock photo Max? No, let me look at it. Is it this? Oh, wow. Is that legit Max? Because this could be Max from like 2010. This is what he looked like as a child. It's stock Max? This looks exactly like he looked like in that movie where he pretends to be, oh, a handsome man. People loving their bidets. All sorts of great stuff happening on the Discord every damn day. Look at this. Look at Pooh Stew. Too ugly to prostitute. Every damn day. Oh, wow, that's great. This looks so much like me. It's absurd. Okay. The render's done. Let's do the video, this one. I'm going to start the record. Okay. Stop the record. Now what? Stanley Parable, right? First I have to reset the bullshit that I broke to do that. Deck link output. Start. Close it. Black device. 3. Okay. Just me. No. Screen share. Video capture device. Activate. And we're back. Just like that, man. I'm getting better at this whole computer shit, man. Let's not go crazy, but I'm starting to think that maybe I'm the best at the computer stuff I've ever heard. I might be the best who's ever done it. I just might be the best who's ever done it. Let's crack open this Stanley paradox. Play it. Okay, the best who's ever done it. Once again, getting into the video game section of the program. Where's my audio? There it is. Please choose a screen and subtitle language. Okay. I choose English. Confirm. Have you played Stanley Parable before? Yes. I don't know where, though, or how. Please adjust the slider. Does this mean it's a horror game, too? Bro, I have an HDR monitor. You don't think I can see this shit? I always turn it up a little bit further than... Oh, you know what? I should do it based on the... So that you guys can see it. I don't want y'all missing out on any spooky, dark stuff. A lot of games ask for this. Why does it want me to tell it what time it is? I'm getting spooked out by this. 10:18 p.m. Oh, now it's 10:19. Fuck. Okay. It's 3 a.m. to you? Damn. Alright, it's a little bit loud. So let's just turn the main volume down to like 50. Why not go borderless? Why not? Okay. They should make it so you can click the game in the game. That would have been true game. That would have been true game. Oh, I shouldn't have skipped. What if something happened? I can't believe I skipped that.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. I should restart. I just want to see the introduction because it's been a... Oh, shit. Quit the main menu. I want to start all the way over. Just hit me with the game, please. Hit me with the intro, please.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Oh, no. Is that better?
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. Stanley was happy.
He was made exactly for this
And
job.
then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh.
Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped...
Hold. I have to change my information on twitch.tv so that people know what I'm playing. It's an important part of video production. You gotta know who's doing what, when. You gotta know who's doing what. You gotta know who's doing what. Stanley. I don't know how to spell Stanley. I always want to do Stanley. Oh wait, it's deluxe edition though. Is that different? Ultra deluxe. Done. Run it.
out of his office.
Isn't there an ending where you just stay in your office? Pencil sharpener. I want the boring ending first.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
416, 415. 4B3. Predictions.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Hi, Jackie.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Oh. A calm, productive environment. Everyone is unique. You most of all. Thank you. Synergize core value expenditures. Shift global market parity. Monetize free-to-play. Help, I'm a post-it. Quarterly pie chart profits. A lot of percent. Space between the teenagers. Size of demographic. Throw something into the ideas bin. No more bin trash cans. Renaming of the idea bins. Firing of me. Okay. Bye-bye. Broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Come on, let me...
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
No, seriously, we disabled it. They got rid of the jump button. They knew I was pressing the jump button and I drove it.
Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Fuck all.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
Yes.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yes.
Why?
Because
Please
I want...
offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
I want to have the broom closet ending. Give me broom closet ending, please.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. But it didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
French.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own
It
branching.
is, you know
Maybe
it.
when you go talk about this with your friend, you'll say, "Oh,
I did the broom
did
closet
you
ending."
get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favorite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
I got the broom closet ending.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid.
Thank
He
you.
probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That or with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Thank you.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, The responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to...
Is it gonna play a really loud noise?
Hello? Anyone
he's
who
just gonna
happens
yell.
to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Michael Caine, you wild for this one. You crazy. I'm not getting out of this closet. No chance. No chance. Give me another, just give me another taste, man. Come on, man. Just give me one more, just give me one more hit. Give me one more hit, please. Come on, just give me one more hit. Alright, fine.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee, coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. This is my full compliance run. Except for the closet. I got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. That's lovely purse. Why does it give me click noise when I click? Hello, bossman.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, what dark secret was being held from him. What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Where's the... Oh. I didn't see it. Oh, here it is. 2, 8, 4, 5.
Stanley just sat, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Full compliance. No, sorry, too spooky. I'm out of here. Fuck. Come on, man. Don't make me go down the elevator. Oh, I'm going up. No, I pressed up. Come on, man. I pressed up.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never
not
occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
What the fuck? Oh my god, that scared me. Let me back up.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Here I go, back into the office.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have, an incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow! I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He got mad at me because I did the broom closet and then I did this. Fuck the narrator.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again.
You
Ladies
know
and
I'm going
gentlemen,
back up. You
how does he
fucking
keep
know
coming
it,
up with
dude.
all of this?
Oh, he's going back up the elevator. What a fucking freak.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he? Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
I'm a freak, man. Can't stop me. Oh, let me in. Oh my god, it's the boss's office.
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Pre-watched.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'm ready.
Cool.
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
Yeah.
No, I need more time to process.
That's fine. Dude, we can take as much time as you need.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
No problem. What was it? 2845? Oh, what if I did this? Come on, give me something. Yeah. It should give me a treat for that.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I
Oh,
not
boob.
anticipate
Yeah,
it?
you're right.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
You know we going up one more time, at least. Yes! He's not even gonna talk about it anymore. He's just like, man, come on.
You know what?
Ooh!
I just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
Yes.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow. There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive
I'm gonna go get a
moments
drink.
flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years.
One minute.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
I'm coming. Yes! Press conference. Time for the press conference. Please hold. I have to plug back in. Okay. Oh yeah, we're in superliminal now. I wasn't missing it. I was listening to the whole thing. We're having a press conference. Did I see something different?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Please, I miss it. Is it in a broom closet? The world's healthiest human being, all tricks revealed. How we did it, the pyramids. Live with the guy who went to Mars. Alright, we get it. Ooh, okay, we're gonna give a TED Talk. Yeah, it was just elevator, wasn't it? Oh, there was a soda machine. An evening with world peace, baby. Oh.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door.
Please let me go this way. The world's first sentient machine, eh? Doing great. Back to the elevator, please. I miss it. Come on. Let me back in. They've been following you since the very beginning. Alright, here we go.
All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
Let me go back, please. Audience with the dude who came up with pizza. Are all... Wait, is my rider being met, though? I have chair. Where are my fucking nut snacks? Bro. Nut bar. Where's the fucking nut bar? I'm out of here. Where's my goddamn nut bar? And gum. Yeah, no gum. Have you watched or know about Severance? Jake and I were able to finish it within the week trial of... Oh. I think someone said that Severance was good. I don't remember whom, though. I'll check it out. Come on, man. I didn't even get my nut bar. Oh. I did it. Best ending. Best ending. Broom closet ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What if I just
When
did...
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
What if
he
I just
entered the
did it
door on his
again?
left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
To find a nut bar.
Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood
What's
here,
with the...
drinking it all in.
Yeah. Yeah, I did see...
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have
conversation pit.
mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh, this is the painting that was in my in my green room.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality. It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I wish I could jump.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue, but when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Come on. Keep dry. Alright, fine.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Nani.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Do not lie. If you are lying right now, stop. Okay. $5,000. Do not jump from the car. It will cause death. Okay, I won't do that then. I don't want to jump off of it.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it.
Danger,
Let me
danger.
prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
No. No. I don't want to. I want to go home. Then Stanley was at the oat bar. I don't want to.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
No.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Ah. No. Okay.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to stop. We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution.
No.
Here, let me show you.
2 doors. 2 doors.
What do we want? What are we looking for?
No, thank you.
Here. Yes. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Okay. Yeah, man. Red is also cherry. Wow, it's beautiful. This one's really sad. Yeah, you have to make him feel sad and then you, like, kill him or something. More. Worst visual effect. Green orbs is the worst one. Worst one yet. Blue orbs was good. Rainbow cube dots was cute. This one sucks, man. Give me red orbs if you're gonna give me orbs, man. This sucks. Boo. There they are. Yeah, red orbs, red orbs, red orbs, red orbs, red orbs. Kill the green orbs. Kill them all. Kill all the green orbs. Yeah. Fuck them up. Green orbs. Red orbs, red orbs. Look at it. It's filling up my entire screen. Yes. Red orbs, red orbs, red orbs, red orbs, red orbs, red Oh. Back to these guys. Red orbs. These are the coolest ones. For real, though. Alright, we gotta go. Time to go. What the fuck, Stanley?
No, wait. Where are you going?
Sorry.
Right. Where were we?
All right. He's
Oh no! Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Sorry.
Good, good. We can't be too safe. Promise me you won't go back there. Just stay here. No! What do we talk about? You're risking everything we achieved here. You are going to stay here, aren't you?
I don't know. I could go this way. It's literally just a suicide
You
bit.
heard me before, didn't you? You will die. What about this isn't getting through to you?
Look, we're back in the special zone. Come say something different. Okay.
Please, no, Stanley, let me stay here. Don't take this from me.
You're right, you're right. I'm sorry. Every time he says something, I go back to the zone. Come on, give me something. Give me a treat. No treat? Red orb. Red orb. The reddest of orbs. Red.
Please, Stanley, think about what you're doing.
Red orb. Red orb. Speak to me, or I go back to the stairs. That's just how it goes. That's how we play. You tell me something, I go back to the store. I chill with you. I'll chill with you here all you want. You tell me something. You give me a good reason not to. All right, I guess that's it. If we had more red orbs, we might stay there. But as it stands, time to do the big fall. Ooh, red orb, red orb, red orb.
Oh, thank God you lived. You had me worried there for a moment. Now, can we please get back to the other room?
Yeah, you're right. No need to kill yourself.
There. See? This is what you want. This is where we can both be happy. We really can. If we stop moving, we just have to stop moving.
Dude, this sucks. Worst video game. Tries to tell you not to move. How many times do I have to jump off the thing?
Stanley, go back. There's nothing good that can come from this.
Okay. Classic red orb in the YouTube chat. 3? Man, that's brutal. Give me a treat or I jump off the stairs. That's just how it works.
No. No, no. What are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Give me a treat, man. Oh my god. Red orb, red
Do you just not believe me? What can I say to convince you?
Red orb, red orb, red orb, red.
Stanley, let's go back to the other room. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, sure.
Yes. Perhaps you can. Perhaps you finally see what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, man.
I know you'll see. You'll see that we can't be happy if we leave this place. You can see that, can't you?
What do you mean? We can't be happy if we stay, though, either, man. We just want the treats, man.
No, perhaps not.
But perhaps yes, if you give me another treat. Ugh, agonizingly slow.
My God, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Jesus
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it? You are literally willing to kill yourself to keep me from being happy. Am I reading the situation correctly?
You're right, I feel like a dick. I'm sorry. What if we just ran the game for like 24 hours in the happy zone? Just let it run. You're right. You do deserve happiness, narrator. I'll go back. Red. No red orbs, though, man. You gotta keep looping the thing if you want me to stay here. This man is an abuser. Just give me those red orbs, guy. No more green orbs, though. I'm actually sick of the colorful squares, too. He wants me to kill myself. Okay, here we go. Bye. Not.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get... You actually want to stay alive? Or are you just teasing me?
I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore.
I wanted us to be happy here, Stanley. I really did. I wish I still thought that was possible.
Yeah. It's the simulated dot array video game now. Oh well. He hates me. Oh, he's gonna say something so vile, I can tell. He's gonna be so mean to me. God, imagine throwing yourself down a flight of stairs like 12 times. Torture.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
Oops. Sorry.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
There was like a secret out this window, I remember from the original. Maybe I never played it, but I watched oh, new content. I mean... Save that for later.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
all right, full obedience.
He entered the door on his left.
Full obedience. I don't even remember the full obedience ending.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Full compliance. What the hell? I don't need to go to the bathroom. This time, no need.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
Shut up.
What could it mean? Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Very funny, very funny. Papa, I comply.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Yes. Get me down that elevator into the scare zone. Yeah, that honestly was a 10 out of 10 response. Papa, I comply.
Papa,
I comply. Okay, here we go. Wait, this is different. Or is it?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I hope so. Boy, oh boy, I sure hope so. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Turn on the cameras.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their
Fired.
true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
427? What was it? 427. Oh yeah, there's my office. That's crazy. Okay. Look at that one's all glitched out. 234 is glitched. What else? What else should I be learning? Oh, that one looks weird too. 28 looks weird. Fired. 104 got fired. So did 601. No shot that I remember any of these.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
Pirate?
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring
464
job? That his
is
emotions
pirate?
had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Hell yeah. Okay, there's button 5. We gotta know what this button, number button is. Console disabled. Okay. So we got 1, 2. Up there is locked. Can't open it. One, 2. We got 5. Oh. All right, this is the full compliance episode. Stem power.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah. Yeah. We did it.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand,
But to let go.
No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
Yeah, okay. Full compliance.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him.
What if I went back
This
in?
was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Wow. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, video game. I'm feeling very happy. The end is never the end. Is never the end.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? Yeah, okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Yeah, new content. Hooray! We made it to the new content. Wee! Wee!
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Cool.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
Nah.
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
No, let me back in. I don't want to go to the new content. I want to go back to the old stuff. Oh, gosh. Okay, here.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh boy, oh gosh. New.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Oh boy.
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
What if he dies? What happens when
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yeah. Back in the elevator. Let me leave and come on. Let me go back down. I just want to stay in the elevator, please. Put me back in. Get me back in there. Okay. Oh, the jump circle. I'm allowed to jump here? My little jumping zone?
All right, let's see.
Oh,
the jump
woo! Wait, I'm running out of jumps? There's a limit? I don't want to waste them all. Not on the first go round. No, I won't waste them all. I'll save some of those for later.
Is that it?
No.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
What about this caged zone? What if we could move that jump circle anywhere? I don't want to waste them. I paid $25 for this game. Someone did, at least.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
There's a bridge. And, okay. Here I go. Thank you for enjoying the new content. Oh, sweet.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an
Still
easy
trying to
dollar.
jump.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
Not
accountable.
anymore. Elon Musk is
It's
gonna
my
ban
fault,
you.
Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content,
Yeah.
I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Yeah.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like
Hell
always.
no, dude. I'm
What do
staying.
you say, friend?
I'm staying in the box. What? Come on. What? Wait a goddamn second. This is new content. Let me back in. No. I'm stuck in the new content. No. It's too new. I hate Mondays. Help. No. Put me back in. I miss it.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
I don't know. What about this? I could go back to normal. Oh, it's so sweet, so tempting. I go normal.
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
Oh, what? Is it cool? You
Oh,
said-
never mind. You're not a dork.
Oh, I don't like it. Am I a dork still? New content. Get me back in there.
When Stanley came to
No!
a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna go downstairs this time. I'm going
Yet
downstairs.
there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Hell no, I'm going
Coming to a
downstairs.
staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I'm staying in my dark little hole. My little red hole.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Whoa.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. "I'm dreaming!" he yelled. "This is all a dream." Oh, what a relief
Damn it.
Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers were actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after
Fucker.
all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
They did it
So,
exactly
he
the right
imagined
amount of
himself
times.
flying, and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid?
Oh.
And then perhaps the strangest question
Welcome,
of them all entered
Hydroaxolotl.
Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head
Dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking. That's a good
now
point.
the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about
did
a
it!
voice
I'm in!
describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought.
Fuck!
And while he thought
I was
it all
so
very
close.
odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself, believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that
it was a dream.
in control.
Yeah.
That this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back,
Yeah.
the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Oh.
Let
And
me
then he
wake
said,
up,
let me
he thought
wake
to
up.
himself. I'm through with this dream.
I wish it to be over.
Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please.
It's
all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job.
Whoa, Stanley has a wife.
All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal.
Everything
I am normal.
will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
And it wasn't.
I am okay.
Fuck. No door. Oh.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Come on, man. Come on, Stanley. Get your shit together.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
I know what is
real. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting
Kiss the
to
lady.
think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But
Got
then
her.
she remembered the meeting she had
Little kiss.
scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would
Kiss the
affect her
lady?
career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
Psst, Stanley. All right, let's go to the new content. New content.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Okay. Coffee nut. Ouch. I don't want to be a dork this time. See you in the VOD chat.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
I can't believe
Just our
I
little
didn't use
secret.
all of my
Take a
jumps.
look.
I had 25 more jumps and I just let them go because I thought that I would be able to go back and do more jumps. Fuck, man. Whoa, the King's Tut. Oh, it hurts my computer. My frame rate. Ouch. Ouch, my frame rate. Ow, my frame rate. You're hurting my damn frame rate. Alright, well, let's just go through it. Let's just power through. Ow, my frame rate.
I call it the memory zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Whatever is going on in this little doorway, it's fucking me up big time. There's some bullshit. These pillars got too many polygons or something. Ran smooth on my 5-year-old laptop? Well, fuck me. I wonder what's going on. It's fine until you go right there, right there, right there. Everything's fine. Don't look at the pillars. Don't look at the pillars. They're poisonous. Back out the vent. I don't want the memory palace. Whoa, there's a red zone. It's the power of the Ultra Deluxe. It does look really good. TBH, looks great. But it's only like 6 pixels. Oh no. Oh, ouch, ouch. Oh, ow. The memory zone. My pixels, man. They're ruining my pixels.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh, remember Indoors Monthly? Cargo Operation Manual? Oh, remember the Stanley Parable on Collector's Edition? Remember the Audience Award they won? Remember British Academy, Bruce Stant? Oh, for The Last of Us. Oh, that's funny. Stanley Parable lost against The Last of Us, I guess. Ooh, I think the clock's wrong still. We missed 2013, it's true. The original remake. Researchers identify 24 words whose sound and meaning have survived the past 15,000 years. 6 components of a great corporate culture. John Coleman, Harvard Review. Business bloggers at Harvard Business Review discuss a variety. Interesting. Oh. A Galactic Cafe game. The Good Times. Remember? Let's begin again. My pixels. Wait, I got trapped. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, the first $1. Smile because it happened. The first $1 they got from the Stanley Parable. Wow, look at those windows. Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. I didn't get that, because I never played the damn game. It is impossible to get this achievement. Damn. They really fucked you, huh? Nominee for Game Innovation. Nominee for Debut Game. Nominee for Story. Sorry, Stanley Parable. Creator's surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. College show uneven effort to enroll poor. Cost hinders new tack to achieve diversity. 50% off designer hat, but small creature owns the other half. Wow. Late edition. Today is sunny, hot, humid, 92. Jesus Christ. All the news that's fit the print. My pixels, man. They're really doing something to me. Okay. There's something over here that's ruining my pixels. In loving memory of little Stanley. Oh no. Don't ray trace the candles. Oh, it's hurting my pixels. It has something to do with portcullises. Portcullises ruin my pixels.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley?
Too many
Every game
portcullises.
ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk. An hour of new elevator content.
Portcullis. Portcullis. Does this portcullis cause it? No, this portcullis is safe. No frame rate issues. Here? Don't look at that. Don't look at that door. It's evil. Oh, the original. The original remake. Wow. That looks crazy. Oh, I'm looking at another portcullis, aren't I? Now this door is haunted. What's down here? Memory zone maintenance. Better get in there. We're not invited to memory zone maintenance, unfortunately. Oh, my portcullis. Buy on Steam. Person of the year. Oh no, portcullises.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Move objects, create levels and graphics. Wow. What about this one? Carpet textures. Ready for your game project. And there's a carpet. And there's a bike. Wait. Preparing snake oil salesman. Okay. Oh, remember the doors? I do. I can't go through this. Oh, this is the serious room. I'm not invited into that one. I have to open this portcullis, please. I'm not allowed? Let me jump. Let me use one of my few jumps left. I have remaining jumps. What, I have to go back? I have to go through maintenance? Is that what you're telling me?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
There we go.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Well, this is memory zone maintenance. Dude, you're ruining the game with all your portcullises. Alright, I really do have to fix this. This is bad. We'll just go down to medium and turn our res down. Not borderless. Windowed. Apply. Oh yeah, it was trying to do 4K gaming. We were trying to 4K game. I think. Because it thinks the monitors... Here's the problem. I don't know what the problem is. We're just going medium res. Nope, it's bad. I can't change the resolution. The only option are res. Wait a goddamn second. It's not as pretty down here.
No. Oh, God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator
Welcome,
is
Sewer Patu.
unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert
Here's a
into
good
the
one.
Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Well, where am I supposed to go now? You're not giving me any damn choices. I have to follow the one path you've given me. Here's another review. Let's read it.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
Neither a revelation
To
nor
be
very
honest,
interesting.
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these
Let
people
me through
down.
this little crack.
Perhaps the Stanley
That would be
parable
true immersion.
isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Yes. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you know it's a real Am I trapped? Am I trapped here? How did you let me through here? Why? Why? I'm trapped. I can't get out. I don't have jump. I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Will you just let me out? Let me out. Try crouching. They trapped me. They trapped me. Why'd you do this? Come on, man. Crouch? There's no crouch button. Oh. Wait, there's a crouch button? There's always been a crouch? Oh my god. It auto crouched for me. Reviews. Look at all these damn reviews. Oh no, look at that swamp. I bet that's full of bad reviews. I'd hate to see that. Oh boy, I guess we gotta read this swamp review.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. No, I don't want to skip. I like it the way it is. I like to listen to him talk.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley
Based
Parable
narrator
is a
enjoying.
game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what
they're
going
gonna
to
get.
Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story, and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday.
They skipped there. There was a bad audio cut. I heard him skip.
Can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices.
Oh, okay, it
and
loops.
Therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until
It
inevitably,
loops.
we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see,
I need another
blah,
drink.
blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes
we'll let it run
impossible
a
to
little bit
manufacture.
longer,
It
just
went
while I get a
on for
drink, and
nearly
then
10,000 years until just yesterday.
And then,
here and there,
we'll see if
forward and
it-
back, and never a moment before lunchtime.
It'd be great if there was a gimmick that was like,
Only thing there is. How many billions left until
I don't know.
so much more than forever ago? Which is
blah
why
blah
I
blah,
say,
rah rah rah.
the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245.
Got the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... The
story and the choices of what have you,
and therefore by becoming it is,
this.
so on and so forth, until
right.
inevitably, we all until the end of time.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Oh.
Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think.
I would love to.
So my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying nothing, are you not simply erecting in the sanctuary of time a monument to every person you've ever been, making every choice to which you've ever given your great gift of mortal and yet timeless thought? Or rather, do all of the choices you've ever made in fact make you more not this kind of person, and in fact do the very opposite? You see,
Let me
it
out!
could in fact be both of
Let
these
me
things
out!
at once. That you are both making choices and not making choices, and that they are both affecting you and not affecting you at the same time by virtue of the fact that you both are and are not making them. Okay, at first, I was leaning towards manifesto, but now I'm going to circle around and slap the treatise label on this one. I think it has much more of a treatise vibe to it. But wouldn't you say that manifesto just has a much grander sort of tone? It has a mouthfeel that is rich with ambition and history. Ambitious history, if you will. See, now you've gotten me going back to manifesto. Heavens, at this rate, we're going to be here all day. Okay, look. I have a method for exactly this sort of situation, and I do find myself in this situation frequently. I'm going to say each word back and forth in repeated succession until I become sick of one or the other, in which case the word I am not sick of shall be the victor. It is an unimpeachable strategy, Stanley. It's rescued me from disaster in countless situations. All right, here we go.
Treatise.
Treatise. Manifesto. 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 Treatise. Manifesto.
All right.
Treatise. Manifesto. Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the
Cookie
ability
9's
to
been
change
hella
their
quiet.
review, so that the feature is not
come on.
widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity,
The fuck was
rises
that?
the phoenix of
From
quality.
the
How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this
Treatise,
expansion
manifesto.
will surely resonate
Treatise,
in the annals
manifesto.
of the history of all media.
Treatise,
entertainment.
manifesto.
To say
Treatise,
that no mistakes
manifesto.
are etched in stone,
Treatise,
for the stone into which the
manifesto.
Stanley Parable was
Treatise,
cast has itself
manifesto.
been transmuted,
Treatise,
offering a message
manifesto.
of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are
Treatise,
not beyond redemption.
manifesto.
You may change,
Treatise,
and you may become
manifesto.
more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is
Treatise,
this. What a
manifesto.
fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had such an experience. It
Treatise,
leaves me hopeful
manifesto.
that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious.
Man, they paid this man a lot of fucking money, I'll tell you that.
Now, Stanley, that's a
That
review.
review.
It's perfect. It's the perfect review.
He's gonna read
it's
it
the
over
review
again.
I've always dreamed of receiving. I have to read it again. It's simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix
bad-
of quality.
It's like a
How
bad.
else to
It's like a
describe
bad
the
edit.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Okay.
Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again.
Sure.
I think the skip button has been aptly
Wait, my door's
demonstrated,
gone.
and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this
Yeah, it
room?
was right here.
I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room in the
Treatise,
first place?
manifesto.
I don't think one can
Treatise.
enter a room without a door of some sort, or
Treatise,
a window or
manifesto.
something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A
Porthole?
porthole?
No.
A sufficiently large crack in the wall?
No.
I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through?
Sure, we
a
can give it a
wall?
shot.
Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here.
Treatise,
We
manifesto.
need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise.
Okay.
You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Well, getting to be about that time. Okay, well, nothing to do but...
Stanley!
What?
Stanley!
Oh!
Stanley, please
I'm
don't
so
push the
harassed.
button again. It's been 12 hours.
Whoa.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked.
We're gonna
every
go
one of those
1,000 years
walls
into the
1,000
future.
times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's
It's
just
just you and the button.
And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no
I'll
matter how
press
much
the
I
button.
plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you? I've been thinking.
This
and
is just
thinking,
the
and I
suicide
don't know
arc
what I can
again.
do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's
because
all
of
because
all
of those
the
reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion
Cookie
matter so
Nine.
much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child, wild and impulsive.
Click,
I
click,
can't
click,
help
click, click,
myself.
click, click.
I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken. It
Oh, wait.
only pleases this
Go ahead.
one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this?
Look, Davey,
Here
I'm
I
not
am,
gonna
now
I'm not
stuck
gonna
in a
interrupt
room,
you. I
waiting
respect
for
you
to
too
press this
much.
button and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it and that I'm going to be stuck all alone. And that I had the power to prevent it all from happening. If
So
only
the
I'd held my
last
tongue.
one was 30 minutes
It's
and it
all out of
switched
my
to
control
12
now.
hours.
Just you, just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that button again, leaving me here. And surely you'll put your
He's gonna
own
go insane.
desire to see what's next ahead of my need for company, for companionship. Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me.
Yeah, man, because
Oh
I
my
suicided against you that
and
one
it's all
time.
because of those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback.
Is this the-
Why was it so important
Yeah, this
for
is
me
the
to
loop.
fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion
think that
matter
was
so
the
much
loop,
to
wasn't
me?
it?
I've never even met
Yeah,
Cookie
okay.
Nine.
That's
I
the
have
loop.
no idea.
That's
Oh,
the
Stanley, you're back.
Oh, there's only
You're
one
back.
life left.
Oh my goodness, I have someone to talk to again.
Oh, the tree's
Stanley,
dead.
I think it's been a week.
What? A tree wouldn't die in a week.
I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to
He's
speak
gonna go
to.
insane. This
And
is
you
so
think that
sad.
That's just how it
This is so
always
much
is,
sadder than
right?
the suicide
Me
ending.
talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the
That's how
vessel
I
I
feel
needed,
about
Stanley.
Twitch.tv.
Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground. One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe
It means I'm real.
Maybe. I'm not
Yes,
just
you
a
are my
fiction. Was I
Stanley.
scared of that all along? Perhaps. Yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time, that if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness.
So
I can
sad.
feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space in this world again, and I have cast a shadow onto the wall. You see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me. I'm so clear about it now, Stanley. I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it, to think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It is nice, the silence. I welcome it. I have to answer a text message, so let's sit in silence while you do the things you do and I do the things I do. And we're all video gaming together, and this is part of the experience. Okay. It's gonna be 1,000 years in the future.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously.
I respect you too much.
By it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events, not if all events existed in the same moment, and I felt freed. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible, the spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. Wow. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected.
Jesus Christ.
I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well.
Jesus Christ.
Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
We're done? So I click the button again, is what you're saying? Basically what you want me to do is click the button? I've clicked everything else, man. I can't help you. There's nothing else I can do but click the button. Here I go. He's gone. He just doesn't reply anymore. No reply. Oh. No reply. So we have to wait for the building to destroy itself. Oh no. Oh no. The fire detector. How did this clock fall over? Oh, that is vile.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face
Sorry, I'm just preparing for the next act.
Toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity and cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews now, you can see it. You can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think. To feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor, that it amuse them endlessly from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough.
Okay, we listened to the whole
leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't
He's repeated
entertain us,
himself.
now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency.
Oh, he's quiet again. Another 10,000 years have gone by. We do our classic lap. We do a quick lap. We do a quick lap.
The end is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end,
end is never the end, 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 the ever the end, the ever the end, is never the end, is never the end, the end, the end,
never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
It seems that we've been stuck in this room for a very long time. The narrator is slowly going insane, and we are reveling in it.
Is never the end, is never.
Oh, quiet again. Go around, click a little bit. Oh, all right. See, water's starting to leak out of the pipes. Some stuff is changing. Hey, there we go. I wish I could jump. We're in nuclear winter now. Ooh, sunlight. Hello. Ooh, flies are getting here. Wow, this is beautiful. That looks great. Click. We skip. Ooh, it's nice. The fence is collapsed. We got ivy growing. Got some trees. I feel like the amount of time, if it's exponentially growing, like getting longer, we should be like skipping ahead like millions of years by this point already. So it doesn't really make sense to me that only this much has grown since the porthole opened. But whatever. Oh. Oh no. Something happened. We had a moment of life and now it's gone. I wonder what happened. No way to find out but to skip ahead. Wow, there's just no audio. Oh my god. Aliens. So we got buried, I guess? We're buried now. Uh-oh. Skip button. Ooh. Hell yeah. We made it. The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end. So you just have to walk out into the desert until you die? I choose to walk the way that the least amount of people walk, which is not straight out, which is not straight back, but is actually to the left. Oh, okay, we got trapped. So is he gonna act differently now? Wait, we lost our new content. Is that all of the new content? We're out of new content?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
That's
simply
fucked
missed
up.
a memo.
That's super fucked up. Oh! New content. Okay. Well. I do love new. Let's do it.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
No. Okay, I don't want him to... He's gonna torture me if I go in there. There's no way he's not gonna torture me, right? Wait a second. Wait a goddamn second. Oh, okay, it does add up. There's no way he's gonna fucking not torture me.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first.
The narrator
just
just
to
wants to
admire
talk to you. Yeah.
it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
That's right.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
All right. One more regular story, and then we'll go to the new content, and then I'm gonna call it a night. It's 1 o'clock. Holy shit.
Right. Yep. Okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Okay. I believe you.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding?
234.
It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable.
464.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Cute.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to
This
go
one's
to
a
the
really
meeting.
long ending
Perhaps
if you
he
want to
had
go to
simply
the new...
missed a memo.
Yeah, okay. All right. I'll...
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Huh? Here I go. Maze ending. It's the maze ending.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Damn, the new content's still not there. Alright. Uh-oh.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Okay. Huh. Wasn't 420...
Aha! I knew we'd miss
Wasn't
something.
424
The
something
story.
specific?
Here it comes. No,
No.
wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
I love the... the fuck? Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
The
All right,
adventure line.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Nah, that's alright.
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Come on, man. Come on, man. I don't want to go to the adventure line. I guess we're following the adventure line.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay, now if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
Uh-oh, IP
Hang on.
address.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yeah, that would help. This sounds like Banjo-Kazooie.
Cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Wait a goddamn second. That's where we just were.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you...
34, not
anymore. To
240.
hell with it.
Not
Restart.
3, 4.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley,
I guess
I'm ready for it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, not you again.
U.TM.
I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Goodbye, line. Oh.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control.
Okay.
How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Thank you. Ah.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Yeah.
A confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really
Find
how
the confusing
all this
ending
goes?
schedule.
It's all determined?
Forgets about previous.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to
Find
forget?
the line again, begin to
My
find
mind
an
goes
identical
blank simply
replica of
because
the
it's
office.
written here on this thing, wall. Well,
Simply
who
wander in
consulted
blackness,
me?
find a bookstore,
Why
get
don't I
bored,
get
and
to
leave.
decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this?
Stanley
Is it really-
dies. Oh.
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How
This
would
is
we
just the
even
last
know?
ending we did? What do you mean?
Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
This is the confusion ending.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know,
Nonsense
I
philosophy and
suppose in
music.
some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Oh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the
Huh?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
New content? Hey, new content.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. I'm nervous, but excited. Ooh, the new content. Are you sure we want to go this way? All right.
You
Wait.
see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Okay.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra-deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra-deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. The end is never
Yes, you
the
see,
end
isn't this far
again.
superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience. Built
There's a
from the
red
ground up.
phone.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now
The new
that's
painting.
an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation
fuck was that?
and long-term franchising potential.
It deloaded the... Oh, it got some IKEA boxes. Pretty cool. Very IKEA. Very exciting. They're back. 2 doors. More TSP. Better TSP. Win-win. It's a paradigm shift. Okay. I gotta go to bed soon, man. Look at this logo idea, though. Parable. Thanks for attending my meeting. Wait. No, different fern. Incorrect. Oh. Oh, yeah, those are the... You're right.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure
Taste the
that if I can
sequel.
loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Get me out of here. Crouch. Crouch to escape. New features. New content. There's a fucking bus, man. Two. Wow, Stanley Parable 2.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
No jump? Still no jump, though. That button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Hear your name in the game? Whoa. I want to hear my name in the game. No screenshots. It's a new office. Red is the new orange. Okay. Ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. Okay. Just the right amount of change. The fuck is that? The baby's all grown up. I can't wait to hear my name. That sounds cool. 2. Epilogue? Well, no, I want to hear my name in the game. This is important to me. Wow, the button that says the player's name
For
in
the
the game.
Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game.
Tynan?
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, I'm so excited for it to say Tynan.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really
Come on,
simulate
man.
the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim.
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now? Get out of here. I'm done with this button. Why don't you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
Jim.
See, if you'd only
Jim.
played along,
Jim.
that would have
Jim.
been your
Jim.
name the button
Jim.
says. But
Jim.
no.
Jim.
Instead,
Jim.
oh,
Jim.
I can't
Jim.
even think about
Jim.
it. I'm taking
Jim.
the Jim button away.
No! Immersion ruined. No Jim button. No game! How do I write a review? How do I write a review? Where's your review of it, Rebecca? Beat the game. How do I read it? Reviews tab? Don't see no damn tab. Oh, reviews. I found it. This game makes you feel like a gym. Damn. True. True. "41 people found this review helpful." Tomorrow Jim will be trending worldwide. How much Achievos did you get? How many Achievos did I get? Beat the game. Quit the game, then start it again. Play the Stanley Parable for the entire duration of a Tuesday. 88888. Click on the door 435 times. Complete the Stanley Parable in under 4.422. Okay. Set all setting sliders in the menu to all available numbers. And then don't play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. Super go outside. Pretty good. No room left for Jim. All right. Well, that's all I've got, folks. It's 10:45 in the goddamn morning. It's 10:45 in the morning. I've got stuff to do tomorrow, you know? Some people, they're allowed to just squabble away talking about their gym button all they want. Me, I got shit to do. I got to texturize and renderize an entire fake motel 3D logo. So, that's it. I'll talk to y'all another time. Who's on Twitch? Anyone to raid? Let's check. It's late. People are up, though. Rashid's up. Goat versus fish. I like goat versus fish. How about a goat versus fish raid? Did we do goat versus fish recently? I don't think so. Raid, goat versus fish. Pachow. This is intended for mature audiences. I hope you know this. While you go and have a wonderful night. Saturday, video games. Bye.